Alright, everybody, hi. Welcome to ARTV for the day. We are on the 14th, almost consecutive day of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Playing the... what is it? The... Domain of Creation? It's not Domain, it's something else. Origin? No? I don't remember. Anyway, we're doing that on the Vengeance re-release for the personal computer. And we are, I imagine, pretty fucking close to being done with it relatively soon. So I'm hoping that today, if I push it, we might be able to get there. Actually. The people on YouTube will have to forgive me because yesterday I fucked up on a technicality and the first 3 hours of day 13 were kind of lost to time. Not much happened in them, mind you, but, well, I guess 3 hours of stuff happened. It wasn't super exciting. Oh, and there's a new Judah patch. A new Judah. We could probably get there at some point. If you're really bored. Got 50 hours. What's up with these 50-hour RPGs, man? Alright, let's see if I'm presentable today. Who let fucking Kurt Cobain on here? Jesus Christ, that's very fucking weird. My hair looks so much fucking blonder. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know what, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh, get these definitely not part of my campaign women off of my screen. Yeah, there we go, the Empyrean. I have 3 saves now because I'm too fearful of commitment, apparently. We have reached the Empyrean. Seek the throne. It's time to end this. Oh my god, thank you. Sweet miss. Jesus. Oh, but first, some jumping. Oh, yes, exciting. This is so good. We were talking about this yesterday, but I think I'm gonna petition video games to stop providing jump buttons to people as a form of accessibility. Oh, sorry, I had to move my mic arm. Ordinarily, envoys such as ourselves would not be permitted to enter. However, Nahobino has opened the door, and thanks to that we may now pass. Naturally, those of Bethel stand with Archangel Abdiel. Those heretical demons shan't set 1 foot inside. Heretical demon. Your god is dead, and no one cares. It is said that the path to God reflects the hearts of those who walk it. Tell me, what do you see? Is it a twisted wayward path, or is it straight and narrow, one that won't lead you astray? Either way, I, Melchizedek, shall judge whether you are fit to rule. Fuck you, I'm gonna beat your ass. How are you doing, Big Bang? I don't know what a Mouch's deck is weak to. 79. Maybe we're a little bit underleveled, huh? Zan. Mazan stuff. Torrent of Chaos is alright, yeah. And not much else. Okay, that's not too bad. And give everyone a luster candy. I keep forgetting to put Norn earlier so the first attacks can occur before all of this. And here my obsession with single target skills will become evident. Good enough. And now we do a Magic Critical. And we do Hades Blast. It's a crit anyway, so yeah. That might be a little bit too weak now. Alright. No one wants to talk to me. I will refuse any conversation from any demon. Let's do that so I don't forget. Recovery. And then actually do some... Oh, I can't go there. I can't go to a demon haunt in the Empyrean. But I can do it here. Because I guess there's not a layout for it. That's fine. Nihilclaw. I don't believe in abyssal marks. Really? I've earned recognition. A medium gust of wind. That's probably the first time we've seen that ability, but it's still not worth it. None. I think Meteorama is completely sufficient. Especially with the bowl of Hydradra, whatever it's called. I might be wrong, but it seems... seems sensible. Sit. Still has something?
Yes. Right.
Moragi Baryon. Well, that's a natural upgrade to that, if I ever. Gog Magog. Fizz Plurama, get out of here. Move it. And I want to use my large glory crystal to get 200. Go to the world of shadows where demons gather.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
And do that.
You wish to learn them? You wish
Sure,
to
let's
learn
try skill manifestation.
You wish to learn.
What new essences do we have? Oh yeah. Yeah, those are tight. Yeah, I can do that. Physics check, crit effective critical. Okay. Kashik arts. Nullifies physical skills. That's something, all right. Okay, I definitely wanna. Where is it? Not High Almighty. Where's the High Fizz Pleroma? There it is. Okay. Like that.
How is this?
And I do feel like maybe getting some of this shit in. Is in my cards in the future. But I'll hold off for the moment. What more do I have that... I'll just do this so it clears it. It was Loki.
Return.
Green atrium. There we go. I should start thinking of using an actual spellcaster again.
Welcome to...
What are you? Oh, you're Beelzebub. Oh. 60, 90, 90 magic. 74. Yeah, that's as high as it gets. What? How much do I need for this? Yeah. Yeah, you can have this. Yeah, there you go. And, yeah.
Is this demon to your liking?
Oh, this is that lady for whom we collected stars. Alright, now I need to essence fusion her. You are unfortunately getting benched with your core ass physical based debuffs. Should we need your services again, you will be called upon, but not earlier. Alright, so she needs Zeobarion. I don't believe in market drama on. I don't believe in statuses at all. Let's carry it for as long as it lasts. When summoned from the Stockholm's accuracy vision for all allies and foes besides self by 1 rank, that's stupid. That I don't want.
How is this?
Okay. And now you need a Zambarion. You actually... Oh, you have positive on everything but healing. That's so nice.
How is this?
And then you needed a holy skill. Not from you. There you go. Mudo, Bufu, Agi, Zio, Zan. I don't like that being on top, so I'm just gonna do... Hey, welcome back. I just got started like 20 minutes ago, and I've just been fusing since. Trying to make an actual spellcaster that isn't fucking Thor's weird ass shit. I mean, I could keep this. Mamudo Baryon, oh my god. I don't believe in that. And Pierce could be useful, honestly. Yeah, there you go. That's a fucking spellcaster with no weaknesses but status effects, I guess.
How is this?
Yeah, but then it didn't do what I imagined it would. Like, I imagined that actually needs you to use charge and do stuff. Because it was doing... like... maybe... it's not even like Bufudyne damage. It was like a medium severity strength attack. And it's nice that it's strength and all, but it doesn't actually scale that much off of the stat. It was a cool thought for a moment. Yeah, those statuses are gonna fucking destroy me. But, you know. Such is life, I guess. And it's... what is it? It's the myriad and confusion, but cannot be sealed? The fact that she cannot be sealed is actually pretty cool. I'm down with that. I wonder if there's, no, that doesn't work for her because she's barely gonna actually attack. Could I put a Great Mana Spring on her? I would give her 100 more. Have I ever used DM Reader? It's probably best that I keep having it. And then I just give up on these two skills, actually. Like, give her no attack whatsoever. Like, she's already gonna be out of mana most of the time, so what? Sleep is not that great. I guess I'll just take this.
How is this? After a battle. Yeah, not too much I could put on her. Energy drain? Oh, is in like the almighty thing? Energy drain? You might be right. $50 mana. Yeah. Sure.
is this?
I usually don't believe too much in those drain skills, but I see the reasoning. And I think that'd be good for a while.
Return.
Alright. Good. Moch's decks are gone because I killed them. Destroyed their heads. I'm gonna keep that as a reminder of the folly of man. Tsukiyomi of the Amatsukami has become an Ahobino, and thus he has set out to create a new world of gods. We bow to no one, however, though we may not see eye to eye with the Amatsukami. It seems the world we want is the same. In which case, it is time to forgo the grudges of the past. We shall go to Tsukiyomi's side and lend him our aid. So you're another of the Amatsukami. Here, take this with you. Am I one of the Amatsukami? If you believe you can handle our power, then you're welcome to try. Four of us seek to serve a master who would possess the appropriate knowledge. At some point, all of these terms became slightly meaningless to me, because they're synonymous with the Prime Minister of Japan. Vishnu's essence bounced off of me. It cannot be real. Say it ain't so. Which only... What did I say about everything being the Prime Minister of Japan? Those who came here before you demonstrated a conviction most admirable. Can you still surpass theirs, I wonder? I shall be the one to determine the answer.
Here.
Level 80. Oh, you have a what? Zan skills. Oh, you have a what? Why do you have so much health? Please don't actually kill me with a single Frykugel, you bitch. I just want that prep. I don't know, what's better? Brave Blade is... Okay, Brave Blade has a lot of damage on it. I was just about to say that it's falling off, but welcome back, sir. Okay, only 100. Next time it's gonna be 2. Oh, that's because he's double debuffed. That's right, that's right. Actually, taking 40 mana off of these cunts every time for 15 mana is pretty fucking good. That's net 15 gain every time I do that. That was a good suggestion. Thank you. Fangbreak is still going. How about this?
slightly less damage still. And it helps because it's taken away from the infinite mana machine. What happens if you... I mean, I guess you should keep Luster Candy up. Oh yeah, I imagine that fucking slaps. I need a solution for Macaricon, which is Pierce attacks. But I fucking can't do that right now. Is it one turn? One turn of this indignity? Almighty also goes through it. Fuck it, I'm going critical. I know I could probably kill it with that, but I want to do it this turn. Let's see. 50. Okay, it is one turn as well. And now she's back to almost full. That's nice. You know what? Yeah, you deserve a PS effect. Just in case of a Mako Jimba on or whatever. And the fact that it's an almighty attack is super nice because it just goes anywhere it pierces. My whittled goat storage is full. I have too many goats in my pocket. That is a cool design. What? Whoa. And it looks like a Kaneko one, which is even weirder because I haven't seen it. The goddess Maria. The end of an age draws near, thus the world shall be born anew. Likewise my role as the Holy Mother is over. All that remains for me is to disappear. Okay. That was the Holy Mary? Happy Easter, everyone. Fucking Catholic. Were those placed in a tree of Clyfar? Oh. Someone needs to stop the Japanese. I know we love the Kabbalah in this house, but come on. Oh, a shape. So now that Nahobino comes, then you must be tested. Show me your power. Bzz. This is like, not Mott. What was its name?
This'll do.
The other obelisk type creature. It doesn't have weaknesses. And it has concentrate Megidolon. When in the active party, allies that attack with a charge effect may retain the charge effect. Does that mean if you have this guy in your party and you have like a concentrate, you get to keep it for ever? You have weakness to physical skills, plus to almighty, plus to buffs, plus to heal. I could kick that fucking non-bitch out of here and stop putting charge on my motherfuckers. Alright, so here's the real question. How do we navigate this? I guess the strongest skill you have is the answer. PS effect doesn't matter so much as just mana efficiency and damage. Okay, you have one turn. Oh, you have what? Oh. Okay. Alright. Of the things I could do is hit a weakness. That's so me. That's iconic. Prepare the heal.
Watch this.
Alright, let's punch him to fucking death. $700. Almost. One more turn. That's fine. He'll summon allies. Well, that's one way to do this encounter, isn't it? Oh, and I got their analysis after I killed them the first time. That's funny. Imperium battles. Path to the throne. Okay. You can hear sort of argument at the top of the stairs. Let's see who's shouting at whom. Oh, it's my favorite people. I'm gonna eat while this happens.
What was that about humans not needing gods or demons? All that talk, and look where it got you!
Oh.
Are
No.
you all right, Yakumo?
Really?
Do you really think this will be enough to stop me?
The very reason you can put up resistance at all is by the grace of our Lord. This is but a trial he has laid before me. And you are but a pawn in his grand design.
In that case, I will see that your trial concludes at the end of my blade.
Humanity's future is in our hands.
He doesn't know when to quit.
It's time we end this. Dazai, lend me your power!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
So this is the power of the Nahobino. Yakumo. Yakumo, get up!
I'm sorry, Nua. You should never have been dragged into this. From now on, you're free to act of your own accord.
Hey, I'm available.
You've come. I fought for the future of mankind, but it seems this is as far as I go.
Tell me, boy, have you any consideration for humanity? If so, might you bear this burden? Succeed where we failed?
Cease
Oh, sorry, I
your
wasn't paying
begging.
attention.
It's painful. It's clear I've lost, and I was always meant to. I may not have created my ideal world, but I'll die as I lived, true to myself.
For a character that showed up twice, for him to die like this is kind of a disappointment. He was definitely the hardest fight in the fucking game. For no good reason, and now this is it. Can I have that? Can I? Come on. Please? Is that what they turned into? Are you serious?
The proto-fiend who shattered God's natural order.
Or you're a different thing.
Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world. However, your ambition ends here! God's order must be preserved! The throne will be mine! And the Nahabino will perish!
What are you? Oh, Abdel. So it is them.
Here.
Honestly, not too bad. This might kill me. Everything else? Slight HP recovery if either depraved arm or depraved wing are present, so it's gonna spawn ads too. Alright, and it's Drain Fire Ice Attacks. That's how we liked it. Why is the difference between Seth's attacks so large? He did 170. Seth, buddy, come on. Okay, at least that goes through. Oh, and it doesn't use the item when it fucks up. Alright, that's at least cool. It's at least one saving grace from everything.
I applaud you.
I see, I certainly understand how you were able to defeat me once before, but now I too am an Artilo. Now you will know my power. Oh, and now you just get 4 turns. Oh, asshole. Well, what am I supposed to do with this now? Like, those were fully buffed. You just removed all your debuffs and you killed 2 of my dudes. What? Alright. And you will have 4 press turns in 2 turns. I guess I'm on a scouting run. Alright.
This'll do.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Deer. And what else? How the fuck are you supposed to get all of the damage?
My power
And it's gonna heal 750 per turn. And apply Macaricon every single fucking turn. How much damage do you take? Oh, a lot. A lot of damage is what you take. Actually gonna Macaricon every bloody turn. And it's giving itself evasion. Wow! Alright, now it's an SMT game. Now it's a how the fuck do you do this? I'm gonna give it one more shot.
God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahabino will perish.
157, so something about Seth isn't as good. Maybe it's the plus skill difference. That's not something I could really do. Get that overheal. Alright, let's see if you kill everyone.
To ashes with you.
Okay, somehow we fucking lived. And I need to focus this, which was lightning and the other was hammer. God, that's so much. Look how much fucking damage that's taking. So hope we survive a turn, honestly. I couldn't kill it in one turn because I wasn't attacking all the time. Alright, that's good. No, straight up. If I don't have overheal, it's gonna kill that. And confusion on top of this.
That's one way to deal with it. Put everyone in fizz block. And then just run Fang Breaker on her every once in a while. And now he's out of bed. You know what? Sit.
Let's go.
Let's try some bullshit. Oh, and then you're just gonna rock that debuff removal fucking every turn. Like every fucking turn. Just, is that actually part of your innate? Oh, well, I guess I can't see it. Wow. That is actually horse shit. And that she pierced through the fire knoll as well.
Come!
How the fuck if I'm not like fizz blocking every turn? What the fuck? And she pierces fire. She pierces fucking fire.
God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahabino will perish.
I guess maybe the idea is you use attack mirrors and reflects. I'm gonna assume and then run a fire dampener. Alright, let's deal some damage before we get screwed.
Oh, he's got -6 on there, that's why. And I want you to use a fizz dampener.
I applaud.
Alright, let's see it. It's a shame that wasn't the thing. And I can't debuff her. I need to put Fizz Block on someone else, I feel. The fire won't really kill me, I feel. Not what should have happened. Yeah, I'm just unlucky. That's death right there. Yeah, that's three times confusion proc. That time somehow doesn't kill. No, not really. It just sucks that I'm having to defend from 3 fucking elements at the same time. Yeah, just... I don't know. Can I load a save from here? No, but I can open options. That was me passing a turn. Hmm.
Hmm.
Welcome to the...
Sure, yeah. Oh, it is a medium strength attack. Alright. Hmm.
Is this demon to your like?
Time to make some custom shit happen.
Indeed.
Don't need you. Alright. Oh, Freikugel's here. Hello. Hmm. Hmm.
Return.
Welcome. Need anything?
The fact that I can't filter this shit? Are you kidding me? And no single one of the skills I actually wanted. I guess it's too important.
Need any? Oh.
Welcome to...
This was the only thing that had it? Like, seriously? Just Thor. Just fucking Thor. I mean, that's a good set of fucking resistances, honestly. That, phew. Dude. All right. What can I actually do with you? With 60 mana, you're going to be able to cast 5 of those before you keel over and die. Unless I level you up a little bit. And I give up. Probably Figment. Yeah. Okay. On top of doing this, why? Guess I gotta go grind, but there's no random encounters in here, is there? No, there's not. This is stupid. You'd think I'd have enough. You know what? Sure, fuck it. I'm going in. I'm just gonna try it. It's gonna be stupid and not work, but...
God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahabiner will perish.
And this is gonna... Oh, this is only gonna work if that thing is dead. Alright, yeah. Honestly, I should probably slow roll the start, so that when the transition happens, they're overhealed and buffed. But she, like, removes the buffs before she...
gets there, doesn't she? So now she's probably gonna transition, which I can fire dampen her.
This'll do.
I applaud you.
Taste the...
Oh yeah, and that pierces my stupid shit.
Watch this.
And this would fucking kill me. Can I survive a turn of this? Okay. Okay. Probably a mistake there, but I'll live with it. Let's do a cheeky fizz block. See if it catches. Ball of Hydrasia. Okay. No point in doing that. But I can start doing this. Technically. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on, no, you don't actually.
Let's go.
Here.
Your turn. Go!
Let's start looking at the collection, huh? Seth, you're on the block, I guess.
This'll do.
Fuck. Oh. Fuck off. It was so stupidly convenient. Oh man, what do I do now? Mm-hmm.
Welcome to...
Yeah.
How is this?
It's the only no fizz. I mean, it's technically farmable. Technically. Ah, but fucking farming for essences is gonna be the end of me.
Her being weak to confusion sucks so much. So fucking much. You wouldn't goddamn believe it. It's like I just made you to be the cool mage, and you have one obvious weakness, and the immediate next thing is exploiting that weakness to kill me. And it's a status weakness. Like the shittiest kind of weakness to have. Why does that even give you a press turn? Why? What fucking shit, man. Okay, now I'm gonna slow go it. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you so fucking hard you wouldn't fucking believe it. No, I can't even do this. This is nonsense. Do I save the Amaga turkey for the actual? I probably should have. Let's get it back, I guess. I have +2. She has been reduced by blinding strike. This is a 3 stat level difference. What could you evade?
I applaud.
Seriously, dude.
To ashes with you.
And now we're dead. Now we're just actually fucking dead. Cause I can't actually hit a single target with fucking Odin to save my goddamn life. Let's hope she hits physical first, cause that's my life. There we go. Handed it back to me. Survive. You bitch! How? I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it anymore.
This'll do.
And she just gets a press turn on there and hopefully doesn't kill me, you know?
This'll do.
Fuck it, risk it. No, die. Somehow it didn't fucking eat shit on that. That's impressive. No. 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 Like, what do I fucking do?
Your turn. Go! Let's go.
Waste of a fizz dampener, but still vaguely in it. Still vaguely in there. That was nothing.
Your turn. Go!
Just when you fucking think you've got shit set up.
Let's go.
I don't have fizz dampeners anymore. See if that even fucking works. Oh, that's not gonna full heal. Oh, we're dead. Somehow that doesn't pierce. Somehow that doesn't pierce.
Swear to God, if she finds a way to respawn them, I'm gonna have such a fit. Like, literally such a fit. It's gotten to this, huh? Fuck off.
Your turn. Go!
Nice. I wonder if Seth lives. No. Reset me back. There's no way you can defend from that.
Watch this.
I don't even know what to fucking say. It's like in the middle of the day. I think at this point I do this stupid shit and just fucking, I don't know, get...
Let's go. Your turn. Go!
No, it's just too stupid. Fuck me.
It's time to end this! To ask!
I don't know.
Welcome.
Let's go get one of those.
We're
I can even remember where they were. Okay.
welcome.
But minus on that. Fuck you. God damn it.
How is this?
Oh, shit, man. I just want to see if this works even. Like, at all. Because if at least it takes a fucking turn out of them, I'll be happy.
God's order must be preserved.
Like, it's one thing to null it or resist it. It's one thing to drain. Alright. No, it doesn't. Just doesn't work. Let's see if this even lasts.
I'm gonna fizz block in the vague hope that it chunks. Okay. All debuffs faded. How can she do that? How could she possibly fucking do that?
Watch this.
Bluster up at any fucking cost. Always have that on. Never don't have it. I swear to God, she's gonna reset. For shits and giggles. Okay, nice. Finally some good fucking food. And I'm out of mana. It's still not there. Gotta use an item here to make sure she gets a turn. So that I keep Luster Candy up.
This'll do. This'll...
Come on, luck, be a lady tonight. Oh, that sucked so much. I haven't said a word in the last half an hour is how that much it sucked. Fuck that fight. God damn it.
Indeed.
A little too late, buddy. a little fucking too late. Yeah, this was fucking hard. Are you kidding me? Yakumo just did a lot for the time. This was just actually logistically hard. And now there's gonna be no time to save in between, and they're just gonna throw me into another fight. Immediately. With another 3 phases. Right? Right. This game's piss easy, man. They didn't even try. Oh, shit. Man, I got so mad. Like, actually mad. Really, really fucking mad. So fucking mad. Like, red in the face, kinda. Shut the fuck up, get out of here, mad. I don't know how this creature pushed the... Like, look at this.
-4 and everything. Debilitate was nice. Debilitate actually fucking really worked out for the second phase, where it had the hands, which didn't somehow magically undebuff themselves without using a turn. Like, where is it? At the start of turn, slight HP recovery if either depraved arm or depraved wing are present. Okay. At the start of use, remove stat debuffs from ally Abdiel. Oh, so both of those remove stat debuffs by innate. Literally bullshit. Actual, honest to God bullshit. And the fact that they had, like, it doesn't say how much health they had, but they had a lot of fucking health on them. Like, multiple thousands. But they couldn't remove it on themselves, which made them softer, so they would take more. But holy crap, that was unbelievable bullshit. It's the shit that's gonna make me hate innate abilities, because you never read those and you never think, oh yeah, this is definitely not a problem. I mean, it had luster candy, just in case Makarikhan wasn't enough. Like, fuck you, dude. No, I'm pretty sure Vanilla had innates. It's just that no other SMT game had innates. This is the first one, and I got fucking owned by them. Because how do you do anything against that? Like, she's magic immune. Or, I guess, nulls it or reflects it or whatever the fucking spell does at this point. And it's just free fucking stat removal. So you just can't do anything about it. Like, obviously, yeah, if I had Pierce magic skills, it would have been a little bit better, but even then I'd still have to kill those because she's dealing so much damage, and I need to put fucking, what's it call it, Fang Destroyer on her. I remember this level from Devil May Cry 3. Oh, fuck me. And now the Prime Minister of Japan in a cage match. Oh.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne. Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
I thought I might find you here.
I expected as much from the one who wields my brother's power.
Okay.
But if our goals do not align, there can be no reconciliation, not even with you.
Oh, they're gonna do it. See ya. And now it's just gonna look like a regular Aogami, right?
I fused with the Prime Minister of Japan. Now I am Shogun.
Now is the time to settle this.
It's kind of in the same vein.
A crash between two true gods. Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come!
Okay, let's see what your deal is. What are you gonna destroy me with?
This'll do.
Ice, and now I have to switch to fire. Oh. Oh, what do these do? Increases damage based on the number of clones in the active party. And pierces thing, and it has 110 agility. And I bet those clones won't have the same skills at all. Oh, you're weak to it? And you've got debilitate. That sucks so much. You wouldn't believe. Alright. Oh, that sucks. False replication. So is that... How does that make my life? Oh, and you just removed the debuff from yourself, did you? Oh, you cunt. Well, I guess I have to spring the trap once to see what it's about. I see. How is...
Does your luck wax or
Okay, now that's a true replication, so they should be exact copies with no differences. I'm just betting on the left one, but it's taking a lot of damage, so I'm guessing it's kind of not the one. Yeah.
Pointless. You faced it. I can.
Yeah, I can't have them in there. So... someone that has fire and it is not weak to ice. Should have got a Flamus in this again. Is there any one of you?
Let's go.
Okay, this kind of works. It's gonna take a while, but it probably gets to be fine eventually. What are you fucking doing? He's getting ready. And that's not Magatsuhi. You know what? I'll just got it. I'll just got it. I'll see where this goes.
There's no...
Okay. Yeah, sure. So he's gonna use an ice move if he's getting ready, is what you're telling me.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Oh, now I have to walk all the way back because I saved here. Ugh. Right. Anything that does something fancier against ice other than block? No. Can I?
Welcome.
Fusion affinities. Something cool with ice. This is a repel, okay. Also repel. The Hihobino drains.
How is this?
Let's do that. Fafnir should be easy enough to get. I might regret this later, but I don't care right now. And is there a way for me to get a Aggie Berry on something? I could have the stupidest fucking collection of knolls. Blanket.
How is this?
I also think I'm gonna do get some stats out of you.
Grunt. Grunt.
Right. Try this again. With hard counter potential.
Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come.
So I should just kind of attack him hard while this is happening, because he's a singleton. Nice. You should always have this, regardless of circumstance.
Pointless.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Alright. Let's see if there's like any stupid obvious way of telling. One of them doesn't have a shadow. Alright. So that's the real one, I'm guessing? This should be the real one. No, the other kinda has a shadow. Is that a shadow? This looks more like a shadow. I really can't tell. There is some kind of... I can't point to it. But this one's darker. The one that's next to me. And the other one is kind of really stupid faint. Okay, and now with the true replication, is that the same thing? Yeah. See, the left one... No. The leftmost one has a shadow. Is my guess. I feel like it's taken more damage than...
Suffer.
Okay, this is... No, it wasn't. How are you the real one? What? Well, I guess I should have known. Where is it? Ragnar?
Your turn.
Can Soma recalm some shit back? Okay, and now the hypothetical correct thing.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use your turn to ice? Where is it? Ice dampener. I should have bought more. Okay. Get a plus here. Roll ice dampened. Keep luster candy up.
get a guaranteed crit. Use Summary-Com to get you back. Oh, it pierces still. Oh, I can't do this anymore. What the fuck am I really supposed to do against everything piercing? And that fucking shit about the shadows wasn't true. I guess we can't just draw one that far away.
Point. Does your luck wax or wane?
Yeah, okay, I guess it isn't the shadow. What is it then? No, I'm trying to look for something that might just not be there. You know? It was the one in the middle. But now they weren't fizz reflecting? What the fuck is happening? I mean, I think this is roughly the thing we should be doing. I just don't know what to do when he does the, hey, prepare to fucking die. Other than guard and have the... Because I would have had to already go ham and get a full heal off with the overheal. I imagine the first time he splits into the false copy, it's always the left one, is my assumption. And now we probably die because of that miss.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Does the moon wax or wane? It's half. Oh, wait. I'm thinking I'm remembering something.
Okay, now it's true replication. Both of them have shadows. That one took more, so it's the right one. Oh, and of course you have to debilitate, and of course you crit, and then of course you crit again. Right? Last time we was somehow doing much better. Okay, and now I just defend. This should not be able to kill me. But it will anyway. Okay.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Is that one? That doesn't feel like it's the one. Took a lot of damage from that. I think it's that one. But we're dying anyway because he's just gonna do that. That just killed me with a Hamabari on. Twice. He insta-killed me twice. I have this vague memory of hearing back in the day that, this has something to do with, like, the moon. And I don't know if it's a full moon or not. Currently on 5/8. Now, usually fighting a guy on a full moon is more difficult. Let me see if that's true.
Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne.
It's either new moon or full moon was the gimmick. I remember hearing this like when this game came out forever ago.
You fake.
Very nice. I get it. You just hate me. All right. No, that's still two shadows. Two very clear-cut shadows. Maybe it's a new moon then. Like, this is gonna be the left guy. Because it always is. Yeah, I'm not about to compare damage numbers. No. Is this not on vengeance? Well, I guess it couldn't be. There's no reason for it to be. You're fighting some other set of bosses. Is it that one? The middle one? Maybe it's a pattern. That feels like it's taken way too much damage.
Suffer.
And now he's alone?
Pointless. I can feel.
And now he just goes and kills me.
You face.
Why? No, it was the guy on the right. Okay. And now I God, right? Right? I live. Yippee. Sure, his attack is still down. Do the bowl. Don't miss. Swear to God, if one of you misses, I'm throwing you all away into the wood chipper. I'm gonna do a fizz block. Dexterity. Even though it pierces, so there's no real reason I should ever do that. It's probably a mistake. The right one. Not that I have any buffs anymore.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Alright, and now... It's such a faint difference. I'm just gonna put my finger on the screen and see if it's any different. This guy took the least. So it's the third one. I don't know how they're ordered on screen, but should be this guy. Feels like it took too much. And this is where I get killed. But I was right. It was the guy on the right. And we're dead. Goodbye.
Suffer.
Okay, so it's not the new moon. Maybe it's the other one. The whatchamacallit? New moon. Let me see if that's actually a true thing. I'm okay with spoiling myself on this. Shadow of Boss.
Because there's a vague memory I have of there being something to do with the moon. Or is that a different game? No, I guess I made that up. I cannot find a single person saying that. I'm gonna run around to get it to... I could genuinely feel like that was a thing in something. Unless it was a joke that someone made and spread around. Let me see. What if it's not an SMT thing, but just like a... Is it SMT3? Well, what would be... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was SMT3, huh? Okay. Well, I guess they didn't bring that mechanic back. Shit. What? No, you can't come up now. No. Mm-mm. No miss. Oh, you coming up anyway. What now? No, you can't go up there. Get out. Get. Leave me alone. Okay, you can kind of lay down there, but making my life difficult. I'm just waiting for a new moon. I love having to resort to all the tricks. No, you can't get comfortable. Okay. By that.
Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come.
I don't think there's a single difference other than, you know, probably his health is doing better.
Freeze!
He's just stop tugging at me. Jesus. See, that was a lot.
Does your luck wax or wane?
And so he does the crit so that he can do the duplication. What? Like with 2, it's okay. With 3, it starts getting shitty. God, this cat. Cat is too much. Okay. It isn't always the left one. Now he goes into true replication immediately. The one on the right took more damage. Yeah, sure have. Everything except Strange Journey. This should be the real one. But it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, you took way too much damage. Sure. I'll do that. I'm gonna use part of it to heal, which feels like not a great deal. Okay. I played a little bit of Megami Tensei. I also did SMT1 on SNES and SMT2 on SNES. And then I also did it on PS1. Are we trying to measure bona fides here? What's going on? And now he duplicates. Oh no, he readies himself to destroy me. And I haven't reduced his attack any, so 400, and he just kills me. So he has to have his attack reduced. That's it. Either I'm overhealed, or that just doesn't happen. He's so much more interested in just constantly reshuffling than actually killing me. Now he's gonna do it. But he has 3 people on there. There you go, myriad slashes. He gets there eventually. Alright. That gives me an idea of what I roughly should be doing time-wise.
Worthy of the throne.
Okay. A crit. Yeah, that's not gonna happen because there's no reason for it to happen. Who has a fondness for SMT1 that's still alive from 1983? Like, this isn't the breadwinner here, it's Persona, and they will keep releasing Personas until morale increases. Okay, still reduced. Now we've got the overheal. And he tries to one-shot me, but doesn't. That's fun. The mana management, man. That's what's gonna get to me. Just constantly running out of mana. And now he's gonna duplicate. Yeah. I wish they did the fucking gimmick with the moon again. It would have been so much nicer. How can you block something that pierces? What fucking device do you possibly have? Does it actually reflect? Is that what it has to be? Not null, but reflect? Some of the PS5 spin-offs are so unnecessary. They could have given Devil Survivor 3 and well, Persona 1 and 2. Old SMT has a lot of fans. Yeah, not as much as Persona 5, thank you. That doesn't... The numbers don't add up. You know what the last time SMT1 sold was? 1998, I'm pretty sure. The SMT1 remake came out. Maybe 2001, actually. It's a little bit after. No one is remembering that. Persona 5 sold millions. Oh yeah, you mean that game that was on the original iPhone? That SMT one? Absolutely. Selling millions, just like SMT5 did. It's just like it. They'd rather make a new SMT than port or remake SMT1. Devil Survivor was like a Nintendo DS game. Ain't nobody thinking about that one. And are you sure you want the team that made the bad Persona 5 Tactica to make a new tactics game? Is that what you really want? Like, I want Kazuma Kaneko to keep doing art, but he's not gonna. It's just not the reality we live in, unfortunately. It's not this one. It might be that one. I don't know. It looked like it took a lot of damage. It's probably that one. He hasn't tried to kill me once. And now you use the thing. Like, I'm not saying that that desire is wrong. You can want whatever you want. But, frankly, a little bit unrealistic. Oh yeah, now how am I gonna survive this? Like that. And now I have to fang break him, otherwise he destroys me. I don't know why sometimes the animations play and sometimes they don't. And I should be able to survive this, right? Double defense. Increased, 2 times Fang broken. I'm guarding as well. Almost didn't kill me. Almost.
Do I do this instead? I think I do. It's a free turn to heal everyone. Oh, and that's my mistake. Let's do this for a guaranteed crit. And do the bowl. Just loves to do that, doesn't he?
Leave it to me.
And she has to have bowl, and she might die still. She might die still. Okay, false replication. We're gonna lose the buffs. Still did it.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Okay, that's fine. It's time to get the fucking nail out, I guess. Cause like he can do. He's not gonna do Moonlight Frost, I think. So I could probably bet my golden shiny nickel on him trying to do a frost attack of some kind. Let's see if I'm right. That looks like the real one. Felt like a real one, anyway. Might not be a real one. Survive. Okay, we're good. Copies? No, get ready. Alright, can I survive 300? Probably not, because I'm not overhealed. So I'm kind of fucked, honestly.
Let's see. I imagine right now all 3 of my demons are dead. Oh no, we lived. Okay, that's better. Okay, thanks for the dodge, actually. Like, for once, something happened my way. And that's a false one. He's got 4 out. I can afford to do this. No, it's gonna do it even on that. So I'm gonna lose a couple of turns, I'm pretty sure. Immediately. But at least I know which one it is. And let's hope I live.
Does your luck wax or wane?
I feel like I might just guard here. Or do I go for it? Fuck it, let's go for it. That didn't fucking help at all. Alright, let's find out who took the least. They all took the same amount of health. Oh, that sucks so much, you wouldn't believe. I'm just gonna use a fizz dampener and hope it works. Let's see. Let's see if I die. It should have done a holy. I might still win. Okay, I still won. Oh shit, dog. That was something. That second to last turn, if I had a ice block, would have been great, but I didn't, and that's fine. They just lose a little bit of experience. Yeah, and now he gets back up and is like, haha, actually.
Well done, brother.
God, you can just imagine the use of Cure Die here. Like... I've killed the Prime Minister of Japan. Anarchy reigns. The yen plummets.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages I have watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Now, take the throne.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be
Become
Kakatekoi.
its new ruler.
Uh-huh. Hey, it's the cover for the video game you like. I destroyed the Amala reactor.
The throne! What foolishness. Chaos will no doubt continue.
Oh, no, it was the Yamato reactor, sorry. And there it is. I love my parents so much.
And so, the battle of the gods came to an end, yet the victor had forsaken his claim to sovereignty. The world was not created anew. Rather, the agents of chaos continued to run rampant. However, even in this absence of order, humanity found a way to combat the demons. Many will inevitably perish in the fight against the overwhelming forces of demonkind. But with the power of both knowledge and creation on their side, humanity will surely see victory. His throne gone, the new ruler observed the disarray below, pleased by the thoughts of things yet to come.
Okay. I mean, that reads as like, yeah, congratulations, the SMT. Technically an SMT ending, yeah. But for what purpose? Yeah. I mean, I am a fan of the neutral ending. But even here, it's kind of like, yeah, humanity will survive. Anyway. After much suffering and everything, it'll be fine. God, you are so annoying. You... Can't you see that your father is in distress? Don't do this to me. I really don't want you to push my microphone around. Oh. I don't know. That... I definitely feel how close this is to SMT3, as in how much it sucks. I mean, we just have a cat, so it's fine. I don't know, like, the fact that... Whatever happened to, what's-her-face, Nawa? And Rider Kuzunoha, the 76th? It just kind of died to the worst characters they could die to. Yeah, SMT4 is pretty goddamn cool. Like, this just has maybe some gameplay conveniences, but SMT4 lets you fuse like a normal person and choose skills that you want to have on the thing that you fuse. And it lets you regenerate mana, so it's kind of also easier. And you can fuse anywhere and save anywhere. And it's got, on top of that, it has like the nice, like, hey, you can get gear for your main character. And it has demons that whisper skills to you so that you get them all the time. SMT4 is just so nice. I don't know if it's easier than this. In some regards it is, in some it isn't. But I don't know, I just don't feel super attached to this. Just like I did to SMT3. Like, I think people just like the aesthetics of this kind of weird sandbox with spheres floating around. But all vaguely Japanese. Like, the open world didn't do much for me here. I haven't done any of those, but, you know, there's always New Game Plus and Vengeance and all that. I'm very much a, if I like the game, I will do the DLC stuff. Maybe there's some cool shit there. I know of one thing where you can just straight up fight the Demi-Fiend and get Fraikugo EX. It'd be cool. But I was going for physical, and physical skills, for the most part, for like 99% of this game, just sucked. And I don't really know. Like, the fact that they kind of mix and match the almighty stuff and the physical stuff. Where it, like, all kind of vaguely scales off of strength. Can you just... God. Well, yeah, for one, I can't date cute girls in this. All the girls in here are either the messiah of the law hero, or they get killed when they merge with Lamu. Could you just not? You're so annoying right now. Hey, I confused my girlfriend. Give me a sec. Ah. Oh, cat exiled. And Abdiel and virtual trainers preparing clear data. By loading the clear data, you will be starting new game plus from the beginning of the game. Carry elements from previous playthroughs, just levels and money. Since clear data is a special type of save data used to start a new playthrough, it cannot be used to load previous game progress. I'll save it here on the bottom. Clear. Cycle 1. Oh, and it even has a thing for which ending you choose, huh? And there's 6 total. I imagine 3 for base, 3 for vengeance. Like, let me just load the stupid thing. I'm not gonna do that fight again, but I want to just be, like, absolutely clear at what I mean. And obviously I can use this save file to do optional stuff and... But, like, okay, let's say I want to fuse something. As much as, like, reverse compendium fusion, which is obviously the sick thing here, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I can just go in here and select whatever. I guess I can even do like this to tell which skills this, but like I can't actually sort it by anything meaningful. Like, oh, alphabet, why? Fusible. Hypothetically, everything in this menu that is reverse compendium fusion is either fusible because it's part of my compendium or it's part of my current stock. Under what circumstance is something not going to be fusible? And if it's not fusible, why show it to me? No, they don't have Sophia. They have a much cooler NPC. Unregistered, that's functional. Like, just, hey, let's fill out this whole thing. Should I want to. Admittedly, half of these I can talk to in different places. And I just never had the stock to do it. Special Fusion is probably the best it's been. But like, again, it's... I don't know if there was anything super exciting. Maybe when you get here and Beelzebub starts doing almighty shit. Then, but... Like, this is fine. Reverse fusion is also absolutely fine. But the fact that I just can't say, oh, I want to fuse
This is so hard to explain. But in SMT4, you could just select from like a little menu, show me all the fusions with this guy in my stock, which you would currently do with either a dyad or a dyad compendium. So that you could just be like, okay, I want to fuse the slime into something. Here's all the shit that you can fuse the slime. But it used to be one menu. I didn't have to go through 7 hoops. And on top of this, right, on top of being able to select that one guy, be like, show me all the fusions with him, I could do 7 other filters. Which is like, okay, show me all the guys that will have Moragion. Show me all the guys that will have this physical skill. Show me all that. It's like just so nice. And I think the big quality of life thing for SMT5 is having... Where is it? These two. Auto battle confirmation off auto skill. I think by default it's auto attack, but auto skill used to be a somewhat expensive upgrade in SMT4, to where this even will try to find the weaknesses itself by using different stuff until it hits one, and then everyone will just focus on that. No, jumping sucks. Jumping has added absolutely jack shit to my experience of this game. Uses both standard attacks and attack skills suitable for enemies that need to be defeated with skills. And the fact that you can even select choose on start, which ironically I think is not viable in this game. You cannot possibly get a strong enough basic attack to deal with even the random encounters. I think that is actually an unusable state. Like, let me just check. Auto attack. And I need to go, let's say, whatever the last Temple of Eternity. Well, that one. Let's see if I can do even the most basic fight. A random encounter with just auto attacks. There's 2 of them. These guys would be dead. Meanwhile, 400. 475. Critical. Critical. Alright, this is... 100, 200. And that's my max strength Naharbino, right? This is to save mana by running around. $200 max. Oh, what happened? I'm die. Like it's a non-existent mechanic. Whereas the whole point of it usually in every other SMT game is to be able to run around and do the small random encounters without wasting your mana points so that you get to the boss and you have enough mana to actually fight the goddamn thing. But here, because you can actually kind of run around and avoid the fight itself, you can just use auto skill and everything. And they balance it around the fact that it's going to be auto skill on everything. And that's just something. And like, obviously, that one fight against Abdiel with this innate is just cheating. Like, when am I gonna get one of those innates on any of my... And the answer is obviously never. But now they can just add whatever bullshit mechanics they want to whatever fucking creature they want. And I can't do that. I can't do the same thing, which is what SMT is kind of about. Is, oh, they did a cool thing with the boss. I should kind of be able to do that. And a lot of it also seems balanced around... Where are they? All these Omagatoki skills. I don't know why I have to have critical listed 17 fucking times, but there we are. But most of them were kind of not that great. The lower the HP of allies, the more damage and HP recovered through skills for one turn. As opposed to everything crits, including magic. Guaranteed crits. Free, everything costs 1 mana for 1 turn. Maybe if you already have guaranteed crits, that's slightly better, but I don't see it. Makes buffs and debuffs twice as effective for all allies. That is kind of cool, but it's on Nebrios. Like, all multi-hit moves for all allies deal the max amount of hits. That could possibly be good if you make the whole build around it. Forgives 2 failures and a demon negotiation for 1 turn. Highly utilitarian. All potentials to the max for all allies for 1 turn. This could also be broken, hypothetically. And like, everything is pierce. Changing party members of press turn does not consume a press turn. Strategize. Bouncy body reflects physical attack once for all allies for 1 turn. And frankly, I think it is merciful on Atlas's part to only have maybe the last 2 bosses have pierce attacks. Because I could imagine an S&T game where 50% of it is like that, and there's just nothing you can kind of really do. Let me actually look that up while I'm here. SMT 5, how to counter pierce attacks. Is there a way to diminish pierce attack damage? Affinity's dampeners don't help as expected. Ghast would reduce damage 20% apparently. High vitality and level both reduce damage. Alright. Rakukaja and Tarunda will stack for 50% damage reduction, I think. Protofiend skill that reduces damage on the team. I think it's Herald Magatsuhi skill that also lowers damage. I also think God is a higher percent. I'm not sure, but is Drain Fizz bypassing pierce attacks? Not that I'm aware of. Does their barrier skill the MC gets that reduces damage work on them? No. That's the point of piercing. So you can't cheese the damage like a regular elemental attack. You can reduce, but you can't ignore. Which is... What do you mean? That's the whole point.
I make my affinities, I make my resistances, I have all my party null, void, and absorb, and you can't. You I have spent time and effort to do this. But now they're like, no, you should actually do damage mitigation. Like, this is some kind of MMO, and you are tanking for 4 people right now. And if you don't have those skills, well, now it's a matter of luck. And guess what? That skill that they just used also crit. Because it's pierce and guaranteed crit on a boss that has 4 fucking turns anyway. Like, actually, what am I doing here? Mandatory skill checks? Ball of Hygienia is super good because it lets you kind of tank 1 hit sometimes. And that's through overheal, which is crazy. Overheal in an SMT game. And I'm playing on normal. I can imagine how shit this is on, like, the harder difficulties. On Godborn, enemies use a Mogatoki Pierce instead of critical when they use Magatsuhi. Wow. Well, I imagine you're also playing that on a higher difficulty. Keeping all your shit. But, like, all of these conveniences. And people were complaining about smirks in SMT4. I really don't know. The most questionable part of SMT mechanics changed for the better, yes. What the fuck? PS also ignores repel in SMT5. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Yes, I imagine so. I don't know. The more I read, the more I am frustrated by it. It's so weird. And, like, admittedly, like, look at the party I made. Like, my guy is 1 almighty attack because I was planning on getting there eventually. Probably the strongest physical skill to ever exist in any SMT game. If there were stages to this, it would have been stupid. But it's a weak physical one that pierces and always crits. So you can just cheat a free turn. I didn't even bother putting on the severe stuff.
Magic attacks may become critical hits when a tyrant or snake demon is present on either side of the battle. Yeah, so my innates are kind of shit. Fire Enhancer. That's fire potential to everyone. Based on number of weaknesses user and allies in the active party have. When Omega-Toki effect is active, if user inflicts an ailment on their action, it will not consume a press turn icon. So this is just a weird poison guy. All ally attacks, including magic, become critical hits against foes that have ailments. Maybe I'm wrong for not entertaining ailments, but knowing that most bosses have complete immunity to ailments, or at least like half a resist. All allies' fire attacks may become critical hits. Yeah, these are just kind of stat stuff. Next strength-based attack for the switched ally. So the only reason to use Odin is to switch him out for someone else. My SMT. My dudes. I don't know. I really and I don't know, like the final boss was what, level 82? I'm 78, so I could have technically grinded so much more in this wonderful little zone. Where is it? Oh, look at... Like, these ones are kind of fine. Why? Because I can sort of go from one clearer section of them and then move on to the next. You know, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish compartments. This one has 4. This one is... like, this exhausts me just looking at it. The reason why it took like a week off is looking at this map. And Temple of Eternity is the weirdest pre the end of the game. They're like, okay, we need to have a dungeon. We need to have a maze. And then it's just kind of a... Like, the doors that stop time mechanic was just there. And the only thing it did was make you go around a little bit more. Incomprehensible, really. And then the Empyrean was, as the final zone, was it 2 or 3 small boss fights-ish? And then 2 big ones. And for 50% of this game, what was I actually doing? I was just clearing zones for an unknown purpose. Then Lamu shows up and he kind of becomes a major antagonist. Looking for me, mons, exactly. Getting glory apples and sniffing God's coke off of his fruit bowl. And then the moment you defeat Lamu, Tao becomes a weird messiah creature. But there's like maybe a day or two you spend just running around Tokyo doing God knows what. Doing whatever Bethel Japan tells you to. And then suddenly, you know what? I'm not with Bethel Japan anymore. I'm actually the chaos hero of this game, says the Prime Minister of Japan. and you know the whole point of my classmate, what was his name? Miyazu's brother. I can't even remember his name. You know why? Because his whole gimmick was that he just follows the Prime Minister around, allegedly gets to summon demons with a demon summoning program, never got to see that happen. And then he shows up again here, merges with him, and is now a different Nahobino thing. And now they're dead. Even Dazai had like a little bit of a story going on, where he actually goes and has like a change of heart because but Abdiel actually believes in him, and he turns to God for about as logical reasons as anyone turns to God, really. And I just don't know. And the new one, right? Because you know the 76th. They show up 3 times in this game, and then somehow they end up being the neutral heroes, but they kind of aren't, because the Raido impersonator is actually kind of a dickhead and wants billions must die. Like what? I don't know. I really don't. The economy collapsing, the West fallen, please consult the graphs, says the neutral aligned character in this game, and then proceeds to die to the law hero. Pre-merger. And then fucking Goro, the weird Zen Buddhist monk, is like, oh, it's finally time to do my thing. And then you're like, I will destroy the throne instead. And he's like, what? What? I know I just became relevant as a character in the last 5 minutes, but what? And everyone's so surprised. Even though this was established as a route. And don't even get me started about the voice of God hovering above, showing up as you enter the Empyrean after everyone presents their worldview to you and asks you, okay, which one do you agree with? Please choose your ending now. I don't know. To me, this is just kind of bullshit. It's about on par as SMT3 in terms of being meaningless drivel as a narrative. Like, this is as close as it gets. It's probably even worse than SMT3, but because at least there, when characters showed up, you sort of did get an idea as to what their reason is, and reasons being a big part of what SMT3 is about. But it very much is another kid with tribal tattoos in a sandcastle. Like, this. I don't know. And like, what really is the expectation here? Like, I'm 78, and this was pretty much without any extravagant additional grinding I haven't sat there doing side quests on the side, though I do think I did a lot of them. Like, obviously not everything. This is the main quests. I even have 2 that I haven't reported. Like this, you return to the true demon. But like all of these I've done. So it's not like I haven't touched a side quest. Like I really thought that the whole Egyptian thing would have much more of an effect. I really did. Like, why even involve the Egyptian branch if not? Yes, SMT3 is kind of about Dante. But I think the worst thing about SMT3 is that the only version of SMT that actually works is the post-Lucifer's Call Maniacs Raido Kuzunoha style version, because it's base SMT doesn't even have the true demon ending. It doesn't have the Labyrinth of Amala. It doesn't have Dante in it. Like all of that is extra stuff. And now everyone's like, oh, but that's what the game is. And I'm like, but it kind of wasn't when it came out in whatever 2003. When was it? Yeah, it was 2003. Look at me, I'm so smart. And like, if I'm level 78 without much grinding, in order to get here and be like level 99, I would have to do a lot of crap and maybe turn on the Mimans and the Mitamas and do that for afternoons upon afternoons to feel something. And then do the one abscess that has level 99 creatures in it. And what's the point? What's the actual, honest to God point? If I look in my party, I keep fucking up these menus. What's the point of having like max strength be 100 if the bar is going to be full, but then you can keep putting points into it? I genuinely do not understand. And then this button. So much value doing this. And being able to go up on here. This changes everything. Toothpick changes everything. But I can't jump on this. Because there's an invisible wall preventing me. And realistically, the only dungeon you ever do in this game is the Demon King one. Where it actually feels like a little bit of a 3-dimensional nightmare maze. Like, that felt like a dungeon. And I imagine there might have been a part of this game where that's the final thing you do. This fucking zone. Holy shit. I guess essence
Welcome
fusion
to the-
is neat, but the way you acquire essences, to me, is maybe the real pain in the ass. Because it's either level ups, or you buy them, or you get a copy from some box. And if you get a really good one, and you might want like a couple of your things to use their stuff, you can't get that essence.
Return.
Where do I even... There we go. Because it feels like an important thing. Like, I didn't even use the Metatron ones. I would have. Just so I can use Severe Almighty with High Almighty Pleroma. Never really had a reason to use Dekunda and Dekaja. Because... realistically, either it's Abigail removing all her skills, or they don't even have the skill to do that. Okay, I have a new word that I can add to my block list. Give me a second. I'm sorry that you have to see that guy still, but I have banned part of their URL, so we'll see. Apparently 7.7% of players have gone for the ending that I have. 7.7. And imagine my shock. Assume the throne and created a world without demons, which is the chaos ending. Is 7.4%. So slightly less. And then the least selected of all is recreated the world and upheld God's order, which is the law ending. And then all the rarer achievements are fill the compendium to 100%, or experience all virtual trainer battle sequences in original and challenge mode. Because ain't nobody fucking doing that. Unless they really care about the actual JRPG mechanicking of all of this. Yeah. That's for people who like JRPGs. You know, the people that give a toss about actually min-maxing characters. But I'm not that kind of guy. I just want to go forward and kind of interact with the mechanics, but in a slightly less committal way. Like you saw the way I fuse my demons. I put single target skills on them. Specifically high damage one target because I know the boss is usually one fucking guy. And I don't want to have like bleed to where one of them reflects it and not. I just single target them down. One of each skill, strongest, severest, whatever, buff out of my asshole and just smack physical hits with crits. Which is admittedly how most SMT games have played forever. But this one probably has more interesting stuff. And like, kind of more involved builds. But the path of least resistance seemed to be working well. Until the last couple of bosses where it kind of didn't. And even then, I did what? 3-4 tries on Abdiel and 3-ish tries on the Prime Minister? Something like that. I really don't know. But I'm certain that, like, if anyone ever asks me of a SMT game to try, it's not going to be this. Because it isn't doing anything interesting. It was kind of doing something interesting for a little bit. And then it stopped. And it didn't... Like, okay, let me actually check. Just for my own self-edification. A strange journey would kill a small child. Okay, there's a secret ending, apparently. The secret ending is actually a branch of the Destroy the Throne ending. You will know that this ending is unlockable if Nua appears in the cutscene immediately after defeating Abdiel. Which... she teleported away and she didn't show up again? Required subquests to unlock the secret ending. The Konsu endings to unlock the Succession of Ra subquest. The Finn McCum side quest and the Shiva ones. You will need to be at least level 80 to access the subquest. Unlocks the Satan boss fight in NG+. What the future holds is uncertain in this ending, but now everyone is free to choose their own path. Fantastic. If you go with the Prime Minister in Atsuta, conflict and fighting do not end due to disagreements from all sides. Yes. If you choose this ending, you unlock the Inheritance Violation, which allows you to overwrite a demon's initial skill when inheriting. That's pretty strong. That's pretty fucking strong. And I'd have to do the Chaos ending for that. And if you do the Law ending, Tokyo is recreated in the state that it was before the events of the game, and life returns to normal. No downsides, apparently. And if you do the landing, you obtain the rank violation miracle that removes the level limit for demon fusion, enabling you to fuse demons and obtain demons from a higher level than you. What do I get for my neutral ending? If you complete the Maria subquest, you get this ending. You obtain the Danu. So the neutral ending doesn't give you shit. It doesn't give you crap. I'm gonna go take a short break and then I'll keep bitching because I feel like it. Be right back. Alright. I'm going to put my headphones on. I don't need these. What does that teach us? Fence sitting doesn't benefit anyone. Well, yeah. Turns out. Usually, the neutral ending is the better one in most of these games, but it turns out that we don't want that anymore. And like the idea that in order to get all of these wonderful miracles and upgrades that are usually you unlock via points in SMT4. I have to beat this game 2 more times. On this side of things, not even the Vengeance can. That's some serious shit. That is serious shit. Oh, the Hihobino is here. And like realistically, yeah, now you could just go and do all the quests and do all the things. But like, come on, man. Like, there's this one abscess, level 99 fuckers in it. Not that you can't beat a level 99 fucker, but it's annoying is what it is. Every meme you've ever looked at. I don't know. Maybe if I'm incredibly fucking bored. I really hope the Vengeance campaign is much, much better. Whenever I decide to do that. Oh. That's gonna be some shit. How to get all endings. Multiple playthroughs needed for 100% completion. To avoid boredom, it is recommended to alternate between Canon of Creation and Canon of Vengeance with each playthrough. Achieving 100% completion requires experiencing all 6 endings. You need to collect every boss data in your virtual trainer on a single save file, which means you cannot rely on save scumming. This process will necessitate playing through New Game Plus at least 5 times. However, there's no need to worry, as a significant amount of content carries over from New Game Plus, including quest progress and the number of Memon found. What does carry over? SMT Vengeance New Game Plus features and carryover content. While similar content carries over in both Godborn and Reborn New Game Plus modes, such as items, demons, protagonist level, Newborn will have you start almost completely fresh. See below for detailed comparison. Godborn carries over the New Game Plus similar to Reborn. The only difference is the enemy demons are noticeably stronger than usual. Why would I want that? Reborn is essentially transfers everything over to New Game Plus aside from key items. This option is meant to subsequent playthroughs easier and going through multiple endings or the fights to different super bosses in each route. So I should choose Reborn, not Newborn. List of miracles that always carry over. And so even as I did it now, I didn't get the exclusive neutral ending demon shebang. Post-game guide, what to do after the story's over? Don't play it. All that needs to be done to 100% on Steam? Yeah, kinda. Because part of the requirements is 100% completion on the compendium, which means you have to get the special fusions. Yeah. Man. Apparently not. Apparently not. No less than 5 playthroughs necessary. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get all of the stuff. Again, this is if you really like the game or not. If you want to play this game 5 times, sure. Do I want to play this game 5 times? No. Absolutely not. Well, then that's your cross to bear, I'm afraid. That I cannot help. The more I keep reading, the less I'm inclined to do. I'll do Vengeance at some point. There's not going to be a new SMT game for like the next 10 years, so I get to have this, I suppose. 13 orphans, you bungus. I don't know. But now I'm free. I'm a free man. I get to do whatever I want, and no one can point and say, "Hey, remember SMT, which you didn't finish?" Aha! I can do other things. This is so fun. This is the true reward of completing SMT 5. Is it's over. Oh. Give me a second. There's a Dota item that I need to mourn. Oh god, there. You know what? I kind of feel like doing this. Let's ask the internet why they didn't like SMT5. SMT5. Why did people not like it? Because I remember that being a thing. Let's find out, shall we? What the spite and vile is? This is a Reddit thread that says, "Am I missing something? But why is there so much negativity around SMT5? I loved this game just recently after playing again after I completed Apocalypse. And after coming back here and reading posts and threads making it seem like SMT5 was a bad game. I don't get it. Found it super good, and when it came out, I mostly only saw praise for the game. But now I mostly only see hate. When I search for SMT5 on YouTube, the first vid that comes out is saying the game sucks ass. The YouTuber loathed and feared playing the game. Kind of overdramatic, don't you think? I guess my taste for SMT games sucks now, LeMayo. I mean, you liked Apocalypse, so yeah. You've already played all of them. Recently played 1 and 2 translated. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I have bad luck. I'm only seeing the bad takes. It appears to me as an outsider looking in, I've only really played 3 and 4, that SMT5 has a similar issue to Diablo 3. What a pull! What a... The start of the game is pretty good. Everyone genuinely likes the first area, and the general first impression is great. Everything else, though, is somewhat divisive. Even the first area doesn't have enough cutscenes. Tolerate this as first, though, since you think like an art thing, where it starts slowly introducing the world and the story later. I think there's a lot of understandable reasons why someone wouldn't like SMT5, but personally, I had so much fun that I didn't factor those reasons into my enjoyment. Overall, I really liked it, but it's noticeably unfinished in some aspects. Level design, progression curve, story continuity. These are all some aspects. That is definitely not 50% of the game design. I mean, Dart is basically 4 different colored deserts with copy-pasted assets. And for what it's worth, many people criticized SMT5 from the beginning, but half of the fan base dismissed them as haters. Didn't want to listen to them. Twitter, Reddit, never good indicator. The other day, RPGs. Come on, just someone tell me what people didn't like about it. Majority of the complaints are aimed at the story. What story? If you haven't played any of the other SMT games or don't care for the stories in these games, I doubt you could hate SMT5. Removed the level different scaling in Vengeance version? What's more quality of life, like save anyway? Game facts, this is the source of information. Let's see. People seem to be really harping on the story, but not saying why. They just say the story is bad. Saying it doesn't matter that SMT5 has a minimalist story because past SMT games had no story is wrong. People were comparing this to Dragon Quest VII and Final Fantasy XII. We are truly lost in the sauce. We have forgotten how to discuss media. We have genuinely not done that. I see a lot of people hating on SMT5 having barely any story, but I'm actually glad it focuses so much on the gameplay. It is not mutually exclusive. The story is fine, but clearly needs more time to go on some important shit like Nua and Yakumo. Yes! 2 major players that barely get anything aside from a few scenes, and in Yakumo's case, random NPC dialogue, actually giving nuance to his character. Did you know that Yakumo was stealing the demon app and giving it to people? No. Or how Yuzuru is completely missing from the third area in most of the second game. Doing any development goals, motivation aside from he says multiple times. 5 hours into the game, his endgame goal is dropped on him by the Prime Minister being Tsukuyomi. Yeah, going to do that instead of a proper build-up like Dazai. Or how the entire plot about Aogami being Susanoo is completely irrelevant, aside from one branching side quest that you can miss. Where Konsu's knowledge is Miyazu, who's said in a random line by an NPC and is not relevant at all, just like her entire existence. Yeah, where did Miyazu go? What happened to that girl? Where did she fucking go? Oh shit, man. I didn't even think about her. She was so gone. Persona 5 had too much story, this didn't have enough. Catching strays. Story is focused in this game. Just instead of being paced decently, it's focused on massive relations every 5 hours or so. If you want an SMT game where the story takes a huge backseat to almost purely atmosphere and set pieces that tell you to go to X place, Nocturne is a better example. I mean, yeah, I guess. So they have no story at all or have some. But in 5, the story is absolutely a focus. I can't believe I actually spent 50 hours in this game. That to me is surprising. I feel like the entirety of Final Fantasy 16 happened in roughly the same amount of time. And that was me seeing a guy grow up, lose his brother, go on a war as a mercenary, be saved, hang out with Sid, go kill Benedicta, have Sid die, fight against Kupka, do Titan Lost, go to the kingdom of Dhalmekia, do the Crystalline Dominion shit, fight Bahamut, and then like fucking so much shit happened in that game. Yeah, was it FF16 have memons in awkward spots? I rest my case. I'm defeated. Your power of facts and logic are too strong. I did not have 7,000 coins to collect, no. I was down on Nocturne for feeling more like a reason to shuffle you from an encounter table to encounter table. But like, damn, in comparison to Nocturne has a deep plot with character development. Hikawa is boring. Transhumanism. Isamu's projecting his loneliness on everyone. Chiaki is tired of being bullied for wearing all denim. And going to force everyone to wear all denim. That is the best fucking recap of SMT3 I've ever fucking read. Yuko is depressed that her friend sucks. And Fudomimi
And the mannequins are trying to throw off all the repressors. Rip, you would have loved champions for that reason. Even Lucci's motivations for intervening become clear. You're one of the Maniacs versions. Oh, that's great. Oh, fuck. It's true. Chiaki does get bullied. Oh, there's someone comparing SMT5 to Final Fantasy 15. You're supposed to feel bad for Noctis and Lunafreya. Persona 5 bad, upvotes to the left. Damn. Damn, they're killing people here. They're killing people in this thread. Strange Journey and SMT3 have better atmosphere. This one is just underwhelming. Just tons of copy and pasted. What did someone say? It was 4 differently colored deserts. Yeah. Dealt over 999,000 damage in a single blow. Collect 21 different parry outs. Paid a total of 100,000 marker throughout negotiations during battles. You will catch me dead before I pay any motherfucker 100,000 marker in negotiations. I am never getting 100%. Obtained 50 amalgams. Well, yeah, 54 hours. Apparently it took me to do this. 54 hours. It also said that at some point I unlocked the Dagda DLC stuff, but I never managed to find out where that NPC actually is. It was supposed to be somewhere, and they're all in the first map. It's bizarre how Mega 10 has been progressing since Strange Journey. Since Strange Journey, the series has had dozens of lot more characters, and SMT5 even tried to present itself as following in this thread. And it seriously irks me. So many others pretends that like these characters are going to matter or be interesting, but they're not. The game doesn't actually care about them one bit, except maybe Yakumo and Dazai. Characters end up having less actual character than those in Nocturne. As a Chaos fan, I'm specifically peeved at Yuzuru, the worst Chaos rep in history by miles and miles. I realized at the final choice that I just didn't care. None of these people, that is the story, had me care one bit about their side. Hikawa and Chiaki have at least one scene everyone will remember and find unbelievably beautiful and perfectly written. Kinda.
There's nothing like that in SMT5. No scene from anyone which is convincing you or is even vaguely persuasive. $100 to finish Vengeance? Oh, maybe. Genesis from Apocalypse. Oh. Yeah. Which is the good ending? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I have some plans to try out some video games, but we're mostly just going to be dicking around for the next couple of days. Again, I don't intend to start Vengeance immediately. It's probably going to be like a while. Never triggered a fusion accident. You didn't get a slime? You didn't get a fucking slime. Dude, missing out. Still can't believe I got a level 27 fucking slime. Fuck me. I had 2 fusion accidents, and the first one wasn't too great. I remember in SMT4, I got... No, this isn't Loki. What did I get? SMT4 demons. Not that guy, not that guy, not that guy. No. No. Was it Bale? No. It was like a weird guy. SMT4. Fusion accident demons. The cool thing in 4 is that some of them are kind of exclusive to fusion accidents. Fusing dead demons increases the chance by 1/64th, while including foul doubles the final chance for a maximum chance of 6 out of 64 for a fusion accident. So that's like roughly 1 in 10. When a fusion accident occurs, the result would typically be within 5 levels of what the normal result would have been. Except for those of the famed race, which are guaranteed to have their default skills. Yeah, getting Jeanne d'Arc. It's pretty serious. Tenkai, what a fucking sick design that is. Sorry, I'm just looking at demons right now.
Show's kind of over. Where the fuck is it? Is that weird demon? God, some of the designs in SMT4 are so cool. That's so tight. No, I can't find him. And what happened to that demon navigator fairy that we had that got scared by a Kurama Tengu and then vanished forever? That's probably a sub-quest I didn't go and chase after. But realistically, if this is day 14 of me doing this, and I was doing roughly 3 hours per show, you could do this in like a month, reasonably. One playthrough, that is. Today's a little bit longer because I pushed it to get it done. Hopefully not in everything, because I keep hearing people telling me that I'm kind of Chris Cornell and sometimes kind of, not Paul McCartney, what the fuck is his name? Kurt Cobain. And I'm like, could you choose someone who isn't trying to blow their head off? Come on. What's next? Anthony Bourdain? I don't know. God damn it. Please save these changes so that I could be free. Oh, this terrible, terrible place. I hate YouTube so much. It's such a fiery passion. If only it could be easy. The things I aim to do. Alright, and what is it up to? 12. So I need day 13 and 14 added in there. And we're good. And we are just good. No, you know what? I've changed my mind. There we go. No. Data entry, my favorite. There we are. Good. And it's every day, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yippee. There's kind of a bell curve. Like, everything up to day 10, really fucking good. And then the second day 11, which I imagine is the second I hit that last zone of, what is it, Toito. I just got so mad. Everyone's like, fuck, this is terrible. I don't want to be here. That's funny. Hideo Kojima put low roar in Death Stranding games because he thinks gamers need more culture in their lives. I believe that's the role entertainment is meant to play, he says. I put this music in there. I mean, it was some good tracks. It's a shame the guy died soon after. But it was some good tracks. It doesn't really matter. 7 minutes. Oh, that's such a cool guy. Yeah, if I'm browsing the internet, I should fucking get off. Alright. Let's get out of here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you had a good time. SMT5 is over. Rest of the week is gonna be some random crap. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how that goes. Maybe discover what makes us passionate again over the next week or so. See you then. Take care. Ooh, where is it? Where is it? I get to play the track.